Hello, hello, hello everyone. Welcome in, welcome all. I hope you guys have had a great day, a great weekend so far. So let's go ahead and make it just a little bit better, shall we? Ladies and gentlemen, welcome one, welcome all. Thank you for stopping by so early as we are just getting started here. Today we're going to be playing some forts. Probably a lot of battleships because I'm feeling like it. Put yourself a big giant yacht and go from there. Polybridge speedrun burn percent. Let's go. Yes, hello everyone. Let me go ahead and say hello to everyone who's here. Hello the Lubrios, Caboose Belder, Tyler, Trioed, Frida, Iceborn, Takeshi, Yamato. Isn't Aeon and Living Dead Moose. Welcome, welcome. Epic Gamer Person P. Welcome, welcome. How you guys doing today? Welcome to the chat. Going to go ahead and open up the lobby for anyone who wishes to come and join. Hello there, Katie. Welcome in. Love these streams. Me too. Me too. They're always a good time. Don't mind me, but I'm going to be probably going to be doing less sitting down or less standing up than usual during these streams because. It's leg day today, and legs are mildly used right now, to put it bluntly. Imagine those crazy tier 3 sniper AI battleships. I specifically talked to Cronkinator about creating such an atrocity. But that level of war crimes has not yet been unlocked, so we'll gonna get back to you on that one. The voice is perfect to fall asleep to. Well, I'm glad you enjoy. That's why we're here. Hello, Accept. Welcome in. Hello there, Kalijah. How you doing tonight? More blowing things up? Yes, yes. Sink all the ships? That is the goal. That is the idea, yes. Grinding for that stupid War Thunder event. Yeah, I used to play War Thunder a lot. To this day, I still credit it with being the best game of its kind. Of the war games kind. It's the grind that got to me, because War Thunder got real grimy, sleazy with the type of grind they put you through, and then they made the grind incredibly long. So like even putting just some money into it, like, oh no, here's $60 worth of money, is just not enough. And I don't have the time or the patience to deal with it. I enjoy the game. I can't be bothered. Let's chill into the video for now. Well, happy to please. What do you think of One Step from Eden? I looked into it actually. I was talking to a friend about that one. Because it does seem interesting to me. It does seem very interesting to me. I haven't purchased it or played it. But it does seem it's got my attention. It certainly has my attention. Any plans to StarCraft 2 stream in the near future? I should get back to playing StarCraft 2 more consistently. Honestly, since Mechabellum came out, and I'm big fan of Direct Strike. Mechabellum has kind of replaced Direct Strike for me, and outside of that, there's not a whole lot of other games that I play on StarCraft. Because I've taken it, as much as I like versus mode, there are other people to do that. Other content creators to watch there. So it's like Direct Strike, Zerg Wars, a few other arcade games. And with the main arcade game being replaced, I have less interest going into StarCraft these days. Got your computer because of me. I'm such a bad influence. I love it. It's actually gotten way better in the last 3 months or so. You know, I will have to take your word for it. I've been burned quite hard on it, and I have no intention of going back. But it does have a happy place in my brain. Your friends hate the grind, but they still play. I mean, I don't blame them. Like, I really don't. The game is just that quality. It's a bit, the grind is a bit rough, but it did improve it recently. It's no longer as bad, at least in duplicate vehicles. That does make me happy to hear, and I may consider looking into it again. But for the moment, I'm gonna hands off. For now. How much have I been enjoying Dark and Darker? Dark and Darker fits a particular urge of mine. A dark urge, if you would. I like being a cheeky little gremlin that terrorizes every living creature with it. Not every living creature, just specifically human creatures near me. It's something I can't do in real life, but the hunting of other players in Dark and Darker just satisfies me in ways that you don't often get. It's the same kind of feeling I get when I'm playing like Ark, Rust. Just holding an intense game knowledge over a player and hunting them down, quite literally. It's satisfying. It's really satisfying. Game sanctioned griefing. Yes, actually. That's what I like doing. It makes me very, very happy. It's just, I'm okay with this. Will I ever play Deep Rock Galactic? Yes. And hope for Stormgate. Lots of hope for Stormgate, and I hate that I have hope because hope is a great way to get disappointed, and Stormgate is filling me with it. What I want to try to do is not fire any weapons ever, just focus on building the base. I hate these batteries being up here, but we gotta keep them for now. Masochistic tendencies achieved. Yeah, I've got a fair few of those. DayZ and Tarkov then, or Dead by Daylight? I've played DayZ and Tarkov and Dead by Daylight. I actually have Dead by Daylight videos on the channel. I used to do a Halloween video once a year for Dead by Daylight. He's got it. I don't regularly play those games, though. Well, hello there.
My daughter told me onions are the only vegetable that make you cry. I threw a bag of frozen broccoli at her. Turns out she was wrong. Let's have a great stream.
I knew where that one was going immediately, and I'm still disappointed. How you doing today, Travis? Yes, a great stream indeed. That was one long load time, seriously. War Thunder has the joy of being the only of its kind. Not really. War Thunder does compete with like World of Tanks and World of Warships and such. Mind you, War Thunder does all of those in one game compared to the others which do them individually. But the idea is the same. They certainly compete. Good evening there, Corley. Welcome in. How you doing today? Had a good weekend so far, I hope. Okay, we should have cannons here available to us, or some similar. Indeed we do. Bit better for my murder gremlin urges, and the sheer fact it's just faster to get gear and easier. That too. That, and I literally have invisibility and other arcane game mechanics to which I can flaunt over people once I, you know, properly learn them. Which is, the more mechanics, the more options there are to torment people with. War Thunder's the only game with that level of comprehensiveness and player base. That's true. I mean, World of Tanks doesn't really have player base issues. Samster, I appreciate you. And World of Tanks is certainly a game that compares. It's like the reality is a lot of people don't. The reality is a lot of people don't play War Thunder for every. What's it called? A lot of people don't play War Thunder for. Like they don't play all fields. They do like only tanks or only planes or something or such like that. To my recollection, tanks is the most popular, with planes being the least popular. And in that regard, it does absolutely compete with World of Tanks. World of Tanks doesn't have damage models. Yeah, it's... Yes, you're correct, but it's still close enough. War Thunder certainly does have the more in-depth elements to it. Those kind of elements I like.
Now give me the beat.
Okay. DCS is free, quote-unquote. Each plane is like 50, 60 US. Yes. DCS is also a level of complexity well beyond pretty much everything else, even War Thunder. Mind you, War Thunder is similar in complexity, especially when you get into realistic battles, but it's just DCS is intense, to say the least. Okay, so someone's working on eco, and I can get behind that. I was fully intending on doing that, but somebody else did, and I am okay with this. Let's start adjusting this up here. Oh, that's a dead core. That means we're gonna have secondary explosions. Or, nope, it survived. Maybe secondary explosions. Hey, there's a secondary explosion. Great. That's gonna do some good damage. Okay. DCS is more full sim only in that the detail and complexity of each plane. Yeah. Don't get me wrong, I like DCS. One of my favorite video games is literally just playing flight sims, but I have zero expectation that other humans will ever want to do such a thing. Jokes, I knew there was a decoy core. Like, actually, though. Okay, let's start going up here. Lots of clicking to be had here.
Everything is on fire.
Everything is always on fire.
I prefer my war games to be like my hobby medical practice. Live participants.
Why are you like this? That is a horrible thing to say, and I have no further comments. Alright, let's do this here. This emergency. Thank you, Travis, coming in with the reminder that awkward things exist. Oh, to be honest, you got a bit of a chuckle out of me with that one. Ever done any VR flight sims? They seem pretty intense, especially flying drones. I've done War Thunder in VR. That is the fastest I have ever gotten motion sick ever in anything. Not because the flying around got me motion sick. It was when somebody chopped my tail off and I went into a flat spin. I went from perfectly happy to be in the air to never wanting to be in VR again. It was an experience. Let's hit him with one of these. Okay. We're rich. But yeah, I have done VR flight sims before. Did War Thunder get leaked classified info recently? Not to my knowledge, but I know War Thunder has periodically been the target location or the stated motivation for leaking classified information every so often. It's happened several times, like to the point where it's a meme. Well, what happened here? This is an internal explosion. Why? Whew. Some hot tier 3 on tier 3 action there, it would seem. We are going to take these hits, it would seem. Yeah. It's fine. Not sure what exactly this hit. It looked like it hit a cannon. At least it felt like it hit a cannon. Okay. Let's stop that kind of overpen from happening. That's some good damage. This is still alive by some miracle. I have no idea if those are well aimed. They seem to not be. But not by much. We are suffering some energy production issues. This is fine. Had a tier 3 cannon, did we? I didn't notice. The worst flashes are the ones you cause, unless you're in an F-22. Ayy. Desperate need of energy production. Okay. Good. Teammates hand it in the back. Next, getting some frame rate stutter in here. It's a little angle I did not expect, but that is aimed still too far, but very close. That's a great hit. Guess we need to aim something like 35 here. We upgrade. Oh ho ho! A devastating tier 3. That mortar almost sniped the core. That makes me happy to see. Okay, so they still have this core, which is right here. And then there's this core over here, which is largely untouched. The trick is, once we get enough eco, they can't win. Because somebody accidentally presses the attack button and then the game ends. Those tier 3s, just portal tier 3s, are doing incredible work. Okay, let's keep this aimed low. Devastating. How are they still alive? Because their players are reasonably good at the game, and they're just doing more damage. Like, they're just keeping it up. Because you can. Are those only level 2s? Those are level 2s. Let's get them level 3s. Okay, we need to aim this slightly lower, which is getting close to taking a shave off of us. Oh ho ho! That's definitely hitting some ammunition in there. Okay. Okay, so these were aimed reasonably well. Alright, we gotta be careful with that. Don't want to get ourselves in trouble with the Magna Beam. Oh ho ho! But the Magna Beam sucked those cannon shells right into their own demise. Kind of surprised that didn't hit itself. BB cannon, yeah. Okay, so we're about to get even more death gun. That's gonna be some nice shots all around. At this point, I'm pretty certain they're only alive because we've yet to hit their cores, because we're having trouble actually doing that. Okay, so we have disconnected parts of them. We still haven't killed that core, okay. Yeah. This is a lot of incoming damage. Oh boy. It's exposed, guys. Alright. Come on. There it is. Okay. Just the top can't... Just the forwardmost remains. How do they still have their rear? I like a good rear, but come on, guys. Gotta remove it at some point. Oh, that tier 3 almost nailed it. Surely? It's still alive. Oh my god. The only thing that I have left is that core and nothing else. Nuke it, please. No! How? How? We hit it directly. Oh my god. Ugh. Yep, that's, we did a lot of damage. The enemy team, very good at playing defensive. Very, very good at playing defensive, it would seem. Okay. Good God. Okay, so that was one-sided, but entertaining and enjoyable nonetheless. Ship looks like Swiss cheese. Yes, yes it did. How many deck guns do we have? 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 deck guns. You want to go again? I think that's a good idea. Well, if you guys like this kind of content, make sure to hit that subscribe button, hit that like button, because we've got plenty more like this coming out every week, multiple times a week. Tiering, sim styles, paintballing, not the match tag gamers. Yeah. When I did paintball, that was the thing I always preferred, the woods ball style. I am hunting out in the woods against other players who are doing the same. Some hunter on hunter paintballing. None of my friends liked that. They all liked speedball, especially because every time we tried playing woods ball, it didn't end well for them. They always got a face full of paint. Which was, well, not a surprise. Last AI 20 was great. I know, right? And definitely shout a thanks out into chat for Kalijah for that one. Because, yeah, sure, you saw it here, but Kalijah is the one who really, Kalijah is the one who put up the funds to make it happen. To get all the players really into it. Droop. Droop. Let's not hook it there, actually. Instead, hook it right here. Alright, so now we are at the cusp of touching the water, just at the water's edge. More of a scenario player, not much a fan of hunting woods ball, but you hit the paint burner, that is speed. Understandable. Scenarios, I did a lot more scenarios in when I was doing airsoft. We would have like 70 players, so lots of big team scenario action. But for paintball, it was just loose hunting most of the time, which I'm okay with, but a little bit different. Remember when I was playing airsoft, I ran with a team, which was, the team was my brothers, is what it was. My brothers and my dad. There's so many good memories. One of the times we were at one of the big official places, one of the big official airsoft fields, and the scenario was simple. You have one team who holds a territory, holds a bunker is what we called it, and they have unlimited lives, unlimited respawns. It was our job as the attacking team with our limited lives to get into the bunker and hold it, like clear out all hostile players in the bunker. And there was also a time limit on it, just in case people didn't get too aggressive, but it was limited respawns versus unlimited respawns, and we had a time limit to get there. Well, it ended up being quite one-sided. You mad lad, I like this. That's a Samster loadout if I haven't seen one. It ended up being quite one-sided. My team, I was in a group, I ran with like a fire team of 4, which was just myself, my 2 brothers, and me. Or myself, my 2 brothers, and my father. Whereas we were on a team of like 30 players. And oh my god, was the what did it get exciting? I mean, we're talking like 30 on 30 players, so this is a big team battle. And the activity that I got up to was, for the first time we did it, or at least the most memorable time we did it, was the 4 of us leading the assault, where I was the flanker and the marksman. My father was the suppression, and my 2 brothers were playing just run and gun style assault. So I would basically try to find enemy players in the bunker, find the weak spots in the bunker defense, pick off a player, and before they respawn, make sure that I communicate to the rest of us to try to have fire suppressed down the angle where the person once was, and then run up to and actually breach. We were the main breachers, and oh boy, did it get exciting. I kid you not, once we took the we took the bunker real quick. And when I say real quick, I mean there was a pile of rubbish. We're talking chopped down trees and such. We got over that and around it, like it was one of the major obstacles in the place. We got over it by parkouring over it. So we were full sprints toward the bunker. I immediately got 2 picks just with the semi-auto, because I was running semi-auto on my rifle. We got 2 picks off of people that were looking to hold a window, and my father immediately, just because he's rolling with an MT49 with a box, like a box magazine, and just laid down fire over that edge of the bunker. My 2 brothers just straight sprinted up and sat in the bunker, like sat in the bunker windows. Oh, nice shot, nice shooting. And just gunned everyone down from the inside. and he was gross. It made me very, very happy to see. I was like, yes! We never lost the bunker. We had to hold it. If our team was to capture it, we had to hold it for the duration of the timer. And the referee took it upon himself, because he thought it was funny, and it was, to not inform anyone that the time limit was up. So we spent something like 30 minutes without running out of respawns, just sitting in the bunker and holding the line against effectively an unlimited amount of quote-unquote defenders that kept charging into us. It was crazy. And that match ended up being so one-sided that at one point I literally decided to say, hey, we need to get a little bit more pressure on them, so I'm gonna go camp their spawn point. I kid you not, I snuck up to the side of them, waited until the group was getting ready to respawn, and they had no idea that I was on the other team. It was one of those situations where I got so close to them that they figured that I was on their team. Just flipped it on automatic. I took out like 9 of them, dude. It was crazy. How many shots did I have? I mean, this is airsoft, so I had something like 60 rounds in a magazine, 2 extra magazines, and then a spinner magazine, which can hold like 200. I don't keep the spinner magazine fully loaded. I mean, I don't use the spinner magazine unless I have to, because if I do, then it gets loud, and then I can't be stealthy anymore, which is unfortunate. So I don't use it unless I have to. But I mean, I'm rolling a semi-automatic, so I'm not gonna go through 3 60-round mags. At least not in a single match. He's crazy. Yeah. No, the ref even saw me because he recognized he recognized that I was on the other team. He saw me creeping up, and he even told me to just say, just keep your distance and be gentle. I'm like, okay. Like, he knew. He's like, I'm convinced what I did there was entirely like the reason why he kept the match going and didn't blow the whistle earlier. Just because he wanted to see if we could actually pull off a spawn kill. Impressive use of resources, even 300 shots. A lot of people panic and start shooting. I'm the marksman of the group. I find individual targets and I remove them specifically. Like, I'll burst fire or whatnot, but it's not that hard to save on ammunition. Alright, they are getting some portals up, which is indicator that it is time to do this. Like, after several years of it, you get used to it. I know not everyone is like that, but it takes a while. I'm seeing a problem here. Alright, so you need to shift over. I think you can fire. You need to go here. Okay. Alright. You can't even do the rapid fire building. You'll get used to it. It's this game, like every other game, you just gotta practice it, you know? It's a real-time strategy game. You gotta play the real-time element and the strategy element. The strategy element's relatively straightforward memorization kind of stuff. The real-time element, not so much. Real-time element, you literally just have to practice until your fingers do it automatically. That's how that works. What's going on here and why is it up there? Okay. Okay, trust you. I mean, you know how I am in with trust, but I'm not going to be bothered to do anything about it, so you do you. Looks like we lost a tier 3 in here. Let's get that reconstructed. Couple more of those drawn. I don't like this because it means we can't build back here. Not without something crazy going on. Okay. Used to do some paintball back in the day. Invited to the website for a field. Invited you to go along. Last match, the people running it kept running us back in after you got eliminated. That happens sometimes. Not everyone plays by the rules, as it were. I've had my fair share of opponents who refuse to play by the rules or just call their shots. Luckily, my semi-auto rifle had a full auto option, and I did not hesitate to use it if my opposing team decided they didn't want to call their shots. I could easily dump 60 rounds of paint onto them in the blink of an eye. I remember there was one guy when I was playing with my sniper, because I had like a proper bolt action available to me. I didn't use it often because I just didn't need it, but I had it, and this was one of the times where I was actually using it for the sake of, well, it being fun. And this one kid refused to call his shots. He was just, I remember, like, he wasn't too far away. He was just sitting behind a tree, and I could see both of his shoulders because, you know, he was wider than the tree. And this guy just refused to call his shots. Like, he would get hit and just didn't call. I sat there for like 5 minutes pelting him in the shoulder over and over and over again with the sniper. And unpleasant is an understatement, as that particular sniper is meant for longer range stuff, and this is only at like maybe 20 meters, which is not that far. So this poor guy got hit with like an entire magazine of sniper ammo. The thing shoots at like 550 feet per second with a 3-gram weight, so like it's got some power to it. It does some real damage. And when I say he was suffering, I mean at the end, when he finally called himself out, I got to talk to him, and he was literally like bleeding from his shoulder. Like, there was so many shots that had gotten stuck in his shoulder, or just taken so many hits repeatedly to the same spot, that it had, like, doubled down. He had, you know, wounds that were being hit, bruises that were being hit by other BBs. And it's just like, dude, like, if you don't want to call your shots, that we don't have another choice but to keep pelting you. Like, what did you think was going to happen? You shoot them enough and they will stop wiping. Yeah. When you bury them, when you give them a shower of paint, they'll stop wiping. When there's just too much to wipe. That is the idea, yeah. Why would you be that stubborn? I don't know. I mean, I wasn't complaining. Kids gotta learn at some point. Like, if you want to do that, like, sure. You just happen to pick a really bad day to decide to not call your shots. Like, that's probably the one area where paintball has airsoft beat. You can really make cheating obvious. Yeah. Like, you really can't cheat paintball that way. You can kind of do it with airsoft because, well, you just don't call your shots. But I mean, at some point, it's like, I'm not shot. I've had guys literally not recognize that they're bleeding out of their foreheads and say, "You didn't hit me." It's like, dude, that's not sweat coming out of your forehead. That's not that wet feeling on your head. That's not sweat. It's like, really? Is that what you're going with? Is that your story this time? It happens. Kid in your neighborhood used to freeze his paintballs. You're bleeding after he hit you in your knuckles. Dude, I have heard horror stories about that. Like, you do not freeze your paintballs. That's... You're gonna hurt someone. Like, you're gonna seriously hurt someone doing that. Like, that's just malicious. There's no reason to do that. There's no legitimate reason to do that. That's how you get blacklisted and never invited anywhere. Like, straight barred from places. Alright, we gotta keep firing. I've been not firing so much so as building. And that is clearly a mistake. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is readjust all of this. Yeah. My build's so big. If everyone is booting. Yeah, no, it's intense. Like, it is a fun sport, but it is also painful. A good kind of pain. Oh, it's still alive. They are getting Swiss cheesed. There it is. It's not quite enough to be criminal, but it's malicious and hurtful, but it's not that dangerous. It can be. Like, a lot of equipment is not intended to take hits from ice cubes traveling at, you know, 250 feet per second. Like, if you ever shattered someone's glasses or that kind of thing, it could do some damage. It doesn't rise to the level of trying to, like, murder someone, but it can do some real damage. He said he was tired of people hiding in bushes his paintballs wouldn't go through. That's not an excuse. You just call that hard cover. You've taken a frozen paintball hit, it was awful. Dude, I've not taken one, and I'm glad I've never had to. I'm glad it never happened. The pepper balls are also borderline illegals. They can be lethal against people with asthma. So yes, but that's the kind of thing you sign a waiver against. Like the what is it called? The whenever there's things like pepper balls, you go into it's like, oh, here's an official field. We're gonna play with pepper balls today. If you want to play in the pepper ball match, sign this waiver saying you don't have asthma and you're not gonna die. And if you do and you don't tell us, that's on you. Like, that's not an illegal thing. That's just someone's being stupid with an otherwise dangerous sport. Don't increase mass, they still hold. It increases the hardness, and I've seen stuff shatter. It's not a great experience. Like, stuff is meant to hold against that. I've seen it fail. Remember one time I was working as a paintball referee, and this group of strapping young bachelors decided they wanted to play To the Pain. I forget what word they had for it. They had a less than savory word for it. But basically, the only way to get out, to get knocked out, is not if you get hit, but if you ask to be eliminated. So basically, you just take hits until you decide you've had enough. And I will say, I was impressed. None of them called out until they were out of ammo. And I mean, they were doing stuff like walking up to like 2 feet in front of each other and just pummeling each other. And I'm like, guys. I realize you're allowed to do such a thing if you don't aim at the head and you aren't, and everyone consents to it. But guys, you gotta. I'm just glad no one came out with any serious wounds. Sounds psychotic. That's a good word to describe it. Definitely a good word to describe it. But you know what? It made them happy. They all came out smiling and laughing. So, who am I to judge? It was just funny, you know? Alright, let's chuck in a couple more of these. Someone has sold off so much metal. We are not prepared for that. To spend that, at least not yet. Okay, so it looks like they're going extremely ham on the go. So we may have the advantage here. It sounds like something military guys would do. I'm not going to I have no insight on that one. But these were just some college kids that were looking to have a good time. And a good time they had. You know, assuming that they're masochists, which I assume they are given their elected choice of time of entertainment. Then just only got room for 3 there. Okay. Cross brace all of this. Nice and orderly. sounds like 20 mil. It's because it is. I like the funny AMS mods. Me too, me too. I do like them. The energy shield AMS pods. He's done yet? Almost. Alright, so they're hitting us with 20s. We'll hit them with not 20s. See how they like it. Alright, we should be able to field the standard cannons and the 50s here. And the tier 3s here. You know, I like Samster here. I approve of this decision. Oh god. I'm keen to support additional goods. Well, hello there. If it isn't Wyvern Shuriken coming in and joining the incursion. Congratulations, friend. You've gained access to all the beautifully mods here on the channel, as well as the special access role on Discord. Welcome to the party. I don't know what's going on here, but I don't like it. Let's fix. Okay, cannons back to beam. That wasn't the tier 3. You are correct, that was not the tier 3. That was the standard forward-facing cannons, which did that. Got a casual door snipe. Let's keep this going. Don't spend all the money too quickly so that other people have the option to spend it. EMP effect, yes. We don't have the kind of flak necessary to deal with this completely. However, we did get some nasty hits into their rear with the tier 3, which will deal absolutely catastrophic damage to them. Makes me happy to see. We could start doing some of these. And break it, keep knocking on their front door here. Okay, we got a couple of shotguns. And I assume this is the edge? No? Yes. That felt like a tier 3. It's because it was a tier 3. Alright, so let's do this, 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 and then once those are complete, we'll sell the others. Incoming cannon broadside, yeah. They're gonna hit us with the tier 3s. Sorry, the 20s. Is that the one I just built? I'm pretty certain that was the one I just built. Last second, we got a good solid hit out of it. Definitely need to chunk through their front door with this. But for the moment, looking to expand up here. Like so. Because we're floating money away. And we need people shooting guns. Good news is... Oh, that's on me. Good news is... they don't have much eco left right now, so as much as they're building a lot of cannons, they really don't have the ability to use it. Which makes our lives a little bit safer, yeah? So, I'm feeling howitzers. Let's do howitzers. This is 9,000 a howitzer. Oh ho ho! Beautiful. That's a clean disconnect. Let's chop them off at the shins. The 2 years is about time, eh? Glad you enjoy. Okay, let's get some of this going. No! We got tier 3'd. Okay. Tech gun howitzer. I like that description. Those have been sold off. Good. I'm pretty certain I forgot to sell those off, so somebody else did, and that makes me fix this. We'll keep this going nicely. Get another of the bigger boys up here. Okay. So, ideally, I can focus on building more things and let team do the actual firing. Because right now, as it stands... Oh my god, what happened here? You tried to group fire them, didn't you? Oh. Yep. Definitely tried to group fire them. I was like, that's not a normal howitzer sound. Okay. Alright, so we'll just put these back real quick. Right, that is a tier 3 hit miss. I choose not to defend against such things. Because I can. But we have lots of howitzer going in on about. Sadness. Losing it again. those tier 3s. Looks like they still have their forward core and their rear core, I believe. Oh, we're losing more. Oh, we're running real low on howitzers, guys. Their tier 3s are tearing them asunder. Okay. They're running real low on most things here, which I love to see. Hey, got him. Nice. All right. So, you guys like this kind of content? You guys like seeing all these sinking boats? All the cannons and all the glory that comes with them? Make sure to hit that subscribe button. Make sure to hit that like button. So we got more games coming like this all the time. But right now, what we are going to do is we're going to create a new lobby. Because this is your chance, your opportunity to come and join. If you want to join in, let's do it. We'll give it a few more seconds before we start the lobby. And you'll have your opportunity. Ain't exactly shielding. Yeah, no, I do expect them to get hit every so often. That is by no means a surprise. So come one, come all. I'm feeling battleships today. I don't know why I'm feeling battleships, but I'm okay with this.
Warning, nuclear launch detected.
Nuclear launch. Coming in from 15 feet. How you doing? Dropping in a Zanuke.
I forgot. A gift from Word of Blake.
A gift from Word of Blake. Wait a minute. That was Hawkwolf coming in. Sniping it just before 15 feet. Gift from the Word of Blake? Why are you like this? Thank you, thank you. As we have an absolute megaton coming in from 15 feet here. Jesus Christ. Let's do this. Alright, why is this so delayed? I want to see the absolute megaton with 15 feet coming in with the 100. That's a mega nuke? Absolutely. That is seriously a mega nuke. She built some mass accelerators, not on boat ships. Boat forts and particle accelerators really don't do well. Like, at all. Those two things are not meant to go together.
Warning, nuclear launch detected.
Nuclear launch. The absolute megaton coming in from 15 feet.
Hey, caught a live fourth stream nuke away.
Yes, thank you, thank you. That is incredible. You, sir, got yourself a little heart next to your support because I feel like that's appropriate. Okay, I'll chuck this here and here. Gotta be real careful with a lot of this stuff here. Alright, so I'm going to take this opportunity to adjust core position. Because I can. Boop. Beautiful. Interest of time, I'm going to hit that right there. And then bring it down. There we go. Okay, much better. Okay, well that's a lot of metal wasted, but that, you know what, that's fine. It's not a big deal. Good job keeping up with tech. I am impressed. The players on the team, both this lobby and the last, have managed to stay on top of technology. Meh. Managed to stay on top of the tech timings. Like, I've checked on it, and it's been built as I've been wanting to place it every time. So I'm content with this. Okay, the sandbags, nice. You don't need to protect that hard, but you know what? It's fine. Not a big deal. These are max length struts here, I think, which is unfortunate, but we'll have to live with it now because I've only just, yeah, these are, I believe, max length struts. That's because they are max length struts. So you don't want to do max length struts because they deform real easy. They also cost a lot more. But, it's fine. Not the biggest deal. God. The tier 3s. Brutal. Alright, so let's open up here. With taking out their energy production. A little high, but still touched it. Okay, we could use some more energy production as well. Okay, this is moments away from breaking. So let's do this before it becomes a bigger problem. Okay. Oh, almost caused a collapse. Okay. In that case, we'll go straight to the front. Alright, we could use some additional goodies here, so let's do this and this and this. Because I can't be bothered to do real tier 3s right now. Alright. We kind of sort of have to save this, because if we don't, then we just lose... Oh. Well, it's all gone anyways, okay. Wait. How did... Oh. It detonated from below and dropped the cannon out. Okay. You know what would be great for this right here? They're gonna do this. Let them. Okay. Okay, what are we dealing with here? We got some of that. We do have some anti-air available to us. Any more problems around here? It looks like no. Alright, time to straighten this out some. We don't particularly need more eco right now. Or not more eco, more energy. Which I realize is a flavor of eco, but it's not the point. Is that enough to link? It is. Perfect. That's as even as it's gonna get. Alright, sweet. I'm going to group fire these because if I don't, I'm not going to have the APM to do much else, and that's going to come at the cost of my ability to aim them properly. But someone has to be shooting, and that's something we're just not doing across the board right now. Okay. Try to keep him safe. I cannot think of a reason why there's a 20 mil here. Okay, and dial this back slightly. Let's see where these land. Good enough. All right. We are now struggling for eco. Yeah, problem. Let's do this, and this, and this, and this, and this. Okay. A 20 mil is kind of obsolete in forts. Obsolete isn't a good word, just incredibly niche. And that incredible nicheness makes them not used often. Need more firepower? Yes. Yes, we do. Alright, well, I mean, only so much I can do about that. Okay. Alright. 1, 2, and 3, and activate. We're not doing this right now as much as I would love to. Because that's why. Alright. Wow. Almost every single one of those rounds went straight to this section right here. Alright, someone's building doors. This is going to hurt. A lot. Didn't hurt as much as I expected it to. Okay. Those 2x3 tier 3s. Yeah. That would be a good idea. Question is, can we really get them somewhere? 'Cause we have a lot of people who are trying to build the base and build eco, and we have very few people who are trying to actually fire. Which, returning fire is a critical component of participating. There was a comment earlier in game chat about we need more firepower. We're not utilizing the firepower available to us right now, which is very relevant to why we need more firepower. Because we're not using the firepower currently at hand. It's not that we need more, it's that we're not currently utilizing what's available to us. I mean, we do also need more, but that would be a substantially smaller problem if we actually returned fire consistently. Oh, this is bad. It could be worse. Okay. All right. I've never seen that not full bisect whatever it hits. That's unfortunate. Okay, so let's start reconstructing all of this. Because we're gonna need it. Do we lose power here? What's going on with this? Okay. Okay. All right. So this was never reconstructed. Okay. Oh boy. Oh dear. This is death, this is disaster. Oh boy. Oh dear. Let's straighten this out. As I can. Those tier 3s are tearing us asunder. Just constantly. Are those standard tier 3s? Is that what's going on here? Nope, those are portal tier 3s. They're just getting all the sweet hits. Which is not terribly surprising, to be honest. Actually, that was not the worst thing to have. It's just somewhat unpleasant. Okay, So, we need to reconstruct. Let's redo all of this then. And place it here. Like 1, 2... Those do not look perfectly aligned, but we'll have to deal with it. Yeah. Alright, so lesson 1 about battleships. You gotta have a central spire or all of your eco dies. So, keep the central spire going. It's more important than the eco backline. Like, literally. What on... Stop it. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we need to add a 5th here if possible. So this is not the best situation, but it's the one we have to work with, so 2, 3. We're just waiting to nuke one of our cores, by the way. Let's see if this... Oh boy. Oh, it's getting problematic. How did that not hit anything important? Okay. How would all metal ship and you can only build metal work in ship mode? I mean, in forts in general, you cannot construct on metal, you can only construct on wood. So if you only have metal, then you can literally never place devices or anything. If you were to do something like, say, permit the use of wood for purposes of internal structure, then you would just have an extraordinarily slow constructing base. Because metal is expensive. Did we lose our tech and that got rebuilt? Is that what happened here? I did not notice that one. So we gotta shut this down. Alright, so this is still undefended, which is a problem. Well, that sounds bad. It's because it is. Gosh, that did a lot of damage. I think that'll have to do for now. I do not like these being here, but I don't want to sell them off. Okay, I think we're getting enough money to turn these back on. Orange to orange, orange to orange, orange to orange, orange to orange, and orange to orange. Nice. Just refire last position, please. That's definitely way too far for that second group. First group is fine. Second group is... Wow! That was close to being amazing. Alright, problems are back. I'm shutting this down. Because either... Oh boy. Joke's on you, we don't have things there anymore. Alright, so we're gonna have to sell all this off. Reconstruct this. Alright, let's start reconstructing this. I appreciate the sandbag attempt. That's not nearly enough. Do you remember when I was saying they're just saving up to slam us? Yeah. That sounds bad. Why is he still here? Good news is, we've kept most of our weapons. Bad news is, let me rephrase. We've kept most of our tier 3s. Bad news is, we don't have any other weapons. And, no way of using the tier 3s. Looks like we lost one to portal hit? I don't know. Oh, we're out of... Our energy's been destroyed. Which is not a surprise, given we lost the central pillar. Destruction everywhere, yeah. The amount of tier 3 hits we've taken. Alright, let's do this. Get some cash back. Okay. We lost this again. Goodbye. That's what we call bad. The chain firing is a problem. Because I cannot seem to get defenses up in time. Oh, come on! So very close. Oh, we're out of energy. Again. We don't have any portals active, do we? We do not. We're at negative energy production. Oh, yeah, that's the end of that. So in order to fix this, we have to actively sell some stuff, such as, but not limited to, our mines. Starting with the upgraded ones. Hopefully we get enough money to produce one of these. That's going to hit us pretty hard. But nothing that can't be repaired. Could have hit us way harder. Alright, so I'm going to take advantage of this active commander ability to try to get this up and running. Which will harm our energy production. But I feel like we need it if we're going to survive the next few seconds. Holy smokes. Case and points. Cross brace, I do not want this breaking. Oh! Alright, so we no longer have a proper return to sender, but we do have a, I don't think I've seen this really happen before. Situation where they undercut the, central core by bottoming it out. That does not happen often, especially given that we've dropped the core. Mind you, we've taken so many hits that the once dropped core has now floated above pretty much to an elevated position, giving us the opportunity to, well, get undercut. Alright, oh, well, the nuke hit it directly. Okay. Well, that's gone. Well, that was satisfying. Oof. You tried. Yeah, so that's a good indicator of the activities here. I did 103,000 damage in all of that, whereas, no one else touched the weapons. That's how that worked. Leviathan? No. Ah, that was an execution. Yeah, we were on our knees, and they put the bullet right through the back of our skull, and the front of our skull, and pretty much everywhere else. Mark this one an exercise in tenacity. Yes. There has to be a surrender option. There's no way this position is tenable. Never surrender. World of Warcraft planes, defying laws of physics. War Thunder is better because it also has modern vehicles and perfect modeled missiles, radars, armor. I assume you mean Worlds of Tanks, rather than World of Warcraft. But, touching back on the, the wargaming topic. Dark Tide trailer. I haven't seen the trailer. I wasn't planning on watching it. It's clearly meant to hype people up for the update. Reminds you of a late game Command & Conquer with your friend. Hours of pain and suffering, a gun. That is a very common activity, very common situation for a lot of RTS games. With forts, it's a little bit different. Specifically with battleships, it's a little bit different. Because, well, we'll start with the base issue. A lot of players playing RTS games don't know how to play. Like, literally do not know how to end a game. Like, if they were given all the time, all the money, like literally hours of time, they would not know how to end the game. They just don't know how to do it. So that's a thing. We run into that situation all the time in forts, but it is also a thing across every RTS ever. There's another issue happening here specifically, and that's because forts is not balanced around battleships, and battleships like maps. So what we are doing is not balanced from a gameplay perspective. So while it is fun, you get side effects and things such as, oh hey, this match goes a long time because there are no weapons really able to break through the amount of eco that each team has. Okay, I'm just gonna not touch that. Somebody else touched it, you can clear it. If you want to get involved, you can get involved. The only thing worse than someone failing a core swing is having two people try to work at a core swing. That's how you get yourself in trouble, like actual trouble. You're not gonna do the core swing? Alright, fine. I'll do the core swing. Alright, you can do the core swing. It's latched in. I'm thinking across the games, especially real-time multiplayer games. Well, yeah, but I mean RTS specifically. Like when it comes to games like, I don't know, Call of Duty, a lot of people generally understand the concept of click on head. That works pretty well. But for a lot of real-time strategy games, it's different because it isn't obvious how to end the game. Like in chess, you know academically that you need to use your pieces to threaten the king. But how do you do that in such a way that the king can't escape and it actually ends the game? It's a very different situation. Same kind of thing in forts. How do you craft a situation where you can actually break through the opponent's eco and end the game directly? Most people just don't know how to do that. So you get situations where games last for way longer than you would see in most other times. Well, hello there. If it isn't magic, here to spread love and happiness and pineapple pina colada yummies. Dude, I've had I mentioned it a while back, and I've finally gone through my supply. What is it called? There was a sale at the grocery store for buy one get two free of coconut and pineapple. So I just had pina colada ingredients for weeks. And I had so much coconut and so much pineapple. It was ridiculous. Loved it. What's going on here? Oh, we're doing one of these. Okay. In that case, we need to be real careful here, because what's going to end up happening is we do not have enough. Those are not. I'm going to say we do not have enough ants here, because we're focusing super heavily on like 7 different science projects right here. It's going to be a problem. We are very unfocused as a team. One, two, me. Alright, I'll do it. Thank you. Fully capable of doing the mag to be myself. Let's see here. Get rid of this, it's a liability. Resistant. We are all the way forward. Excellent. Now, we have some flak that needs to be opened. Good. Almost got it. That was definitely aiming for a door snipe, which is concerning. Definitely could use some gunners here. Almost broke through. What are you? Oh, it burned the core. Alright, nice. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter that much. Just let it go. Alright. Okay, he's gonna fix it. I trust. He's got the prism. No. Almost got the core. I like the prism. I haven't practiced the prism enough to field it in a multiplayer game like this, but this is the next level concentrator we're witnessing here and now. Okay. Alright, yes, fix this. Good. I approve. We are getting tier 3'd incredibly hard. Excellent. What's going on here? Why? Ah, okay. Deformations, what's going on here? Okay. Something deformed, we can no longer shoot that angle. Understandable. What's the prism? This is a concentratonator. You guys remember the concentratonator? It combines all the lasers into a single spot, to a single output. Alright, so you didn't do that right, Pyro. I don't know what happened wrong, but you lost that one. Something must have been misconfigured there. It's a concentratonator, and it does a lot of damage to any individual target. That may have been enough to spell disaster for us. Let's see if we can... Oh, hey, they have one too. Nice. We still have these here, which are not being utilized, but someone is working on that right now. I trust them to handle it at some point. Okay, that is a dense grouping of deck cannon. Nice job. Okay. Are we going to rebuild the prism? Is that available to us? Exactly, yes, plans. Oh no. It happens, you know. Pyro was saying someone repaired, which leads me to believe that someone repaired it as it was being unleashed upon the world. That happens sometimes. We've seen that with the accelerators. Dangerous creations as they are. Was a chunk of anti-air that was. Alright, let's stop this before the tier 3s come on through. Bring us to Pound Town. Yep, that's why we build up like this. Well, that's unfortunate. Building a new diamond? We are building a new diamond. The prism. So one of these is one of these is unavailable to utilize. Remember that bit where you gotta protect your weapons, ideally before you place them for construction? So we're there right now. Oh, what just happened? There's collapsing internals. Okay. Alright. So glad they didn't hit this cannon in particular. Now we do tier 3 protection just in time. Oof. It's a whole lot of bad and a whole lot of the same places. Boy, isn't this exciting? I just built that. Is the prism ready to fire? Pyro, you're our only hope. The tier 3s are coming, and they are scared. Okay, well, that's bad. That's real bad. That's gonna hit a lot of things, really. I am amazed this cannon is still alive. I mean, I shouldn't say anything about it, because that's how the cannon goes away, but I am amazed it is still alive. Please keep digging. Oh, sweet Jesus, yes. Oh, ho, ho, great shooting, Pyro. It cuts so deep every time. Okay, one shot. Didn't get their eco. Sadness. That's unfortunate. Can we reconstruct this? Do we want to reconstruct this? Not yet. Oh, good. Good job. Good shooting. I cannot aim this any higher, which I would really like to do. That's not going to happen. So put this right here for now. And then we are covering this with background bracing to help against some of those filthier weapons. Let's see. I'm so glad that caused massive splash. Not single target focus damage. Is the new diamond? The new diamond is concentratinator. You guys remember the concentratinator? It's good at what it does. This is scarily placed. The diamond is the superior version. And we're seeing it in action here. As it's sweeping its beam all over their yacht. Do one of these. Some of this here. This is taking a hit. Got a direct hit. How did our core take a hit here? Ah, through the portal it came. That core is not long for this world. If it takes another hit like that, it's gone. Alright, so how are these coming along? Reasonably well. What I'm going to do is this. fit this over here? Because if I can... We haven't taken a whole lot of damage over here either. Be a reasonable location for this guy. Maybe less reasonable than I anticipated. So I would love to have an upgrade on this. So I could do this guy here. Alright, this is not a good place for this. Just categorically be putting it somewhere else. So let's do it here instead, I think. Yes. Let's remove this. Let's fire once. Alright, where's the runway? Well, that's awkward. So many. Okay, so let's protect this guy now. And with very, very high interest. Upgrade you for that bonus speed. Then this can maintain here for the moment. I trust whoever fires this is going to be on. I was just building AA, it went away. This whole area up here is deformed beyond my comprehension. And we're just gonna have to live with that. Okay, so now we have these ready to go. So let's take care of that, shall we? Alright, we'll set you back up here, set you here. Let's start reconstructing these. Did we lose tech? Yes, we did. We'll save for the laser concentrator shot, which I trust is more important than construct banking up ammunition shots. All right. It's unfortunate. Alright, now construct this section then. So it is missing. Just entirely. Spike here to keep this pushed up. Okay. All of this looks bad. Looks like we lost the central cannon. With that explosion, we lost the diamond for the prism, so that's not ideal, but not surprising, as fully expected in this instance. Good job with the Howies. Speaking of construction options, okay. Looks like we got pummeled real hard in the front, which is not a big surprise, and lost wide swaths of our earlier section. Okay. All right then. Let's put this guy here. Let's put this guy here, here, here. A few of these in between. Let's put this here, just generally everywhere. Defended. This is what we call a bad sign. Are keeping him somewhat shut down. Could use some reverse facing flak here. Oh, that's it. Unless they miss? Oh my god, they're not hitting. Oh, there they go. Okay. Intense. So that went sideways very quickly. That went very sideways very quickly. Right after the whole prism incident. When do we get teammates with hands? The world may never know. Last bomb, seriously. Oh my god. Such is the curse of playing on Team 1, I know, right? Feels like 1 or 2 versus the world every time. Death by 1,000 cuts. That's how Battleships always is. The prism incident, yes. It's a bit rough. But alas. Can a pair of 20s be viable AA for bomb runs? No. There's currently some balancing considerations with that haven't been resolved with high seas. There is no reliable anti-air in the game for aircraft, which is why they're so very dominant in tournaments. Like mechanically, there isn't a way. You can deal, like you can mitigate some of it, but it's not gonna stop it. Cheers, your powerful laser. Yeah, I like it. Take Sam, so sure, you know what? I can deal with that. I'm even enough in skill. It doesn't. If they want to do some team swap or like that, I can live with that. Basically, snipe the ammo store location on the hangar itself. Otherwise, it's pain. Yeah. One more Mechabellum. Mechabellum coming soon because Mechabellum is a great time. Hello there, Tommy the K. Welcome in. Yes, fine. Deal with this. I am immediately. All right. What's going on? I'm noticing 2 players worth of activity right now. Myself and one other. Oh, I'm hearing a third. Alright, let's not do this right now. Not until we can spend it. We don't want to waste the money. Okay. The defamation has already begun. Willingly added into the fort. Always a good sign. Alright, there you go. Good job. Gonna play more of the dark RPG game at Clan. Dark and Darker? Or Baldur's Gate, where I'm playing a very dark character. Oh wait, no, I haven't put any of that on the channel actually. I need more monies. Dark and Darker? Dark and Darker is not an RPG. Let's see, what's the last RPG I played? I guess Mega Man counts as an RPG. Is that the one you're referring to? Will I handle the swing this time? Probably. Swing isn't strictly necessary, but it is a good time, a good thing to do generally. And no one seems to be interested in doing it, so I shall. As long as no one tries to get involved. I'm running over to D&D based shooter. D&D based shooter. Dark and Darker. I will probably be doing more of that off stream. When it comes to Dark and Darker, Dark and Darker is the kind of game that I cannot meaningfully stream and play at the same time. It is very much so you have to be paying attention to every sound. Every aspect of it is full attention required. Like, period. You know, I've said it several times. The reason I stream forts, or at least the reason I can stream forts and still play it, is because I've played enough forts that it's just muscle memory, everything about it. When it comes to Dark and Darker, not the case. Dark and Darker needs all of the attention. All of it. Period. Always. A single sound being played at any point in time is the difference between winning and losing. And you as the player being able to pick up on that. So you kind of have to be paying attention and not listening to music and whatnot. That is, of course, assuming you intend to win and not just frolic around. Which generally, you kind of are motivated to do. And quite heavily. Because if you don't win, you don't get money. You don't get money, you don't get to have gear or equipment. So he got the door snipe on the cannon. Which is a little awkward. Okay, this no longer supports. Let's just reset all this real quick. Wow, it's deformed that hard. It's this strut here. Huh, did not expect. Well, good news is we can now reconstruct this. Like so. Okay. So yeah, I probably won't be streaming Dark and Darker, but it is a good game and I will be playing it off cam a bit, which I've already done to some degree off cam. Almost max leveled the rogue. Alright, this just, it's crying for a return to sender here. Or some other similar defense. We don't seem to have any tier 3s up and running. That's because we don't. Alright, I see what Samster's doing. Can work with this. Communication hotkeys, please. Thank you. Okay, let's get set up with this as well. Alright. We're looking fine for now. Set one of these here. Let's get rid of this, get rid of this, get rid of this. Start chopping this off while we can. Okay, so let's set this up here with 2, 3. And then we'll do 6 over here. Orange, orange, orange. Great. This looks conveniently portable. Alright. Still under construction. And just generally go that way, please. Come on. See how these are aimed. I should be here-ish. They're a little far. Good thing we didn't have it all built yet. Should have dialed it back slightly for that one. Alright then. We are getting hammered here. Getting some hits in. Love to see it. Because these keep hitting these tiny little pixel spots. No, it is better that teammate handles these because they will be able to give them additional focus where I cannot. Not without splitting the attention into a particularly unfortunate situation. Well, we tried. Okay. There goes the central spire and everything else. No chill, you are correct. That's a whole heap load of no chill in place. Wow. Alright, they keep hammering us back here. That sounds good for us. Let's get it all nice and reconstructed, eh? Yeah, I am preparing for this specifically. Alright. And now we just kind of build up here. So. Gosh. How's the eco doing? Eco's doing alright. Great. Love to see it. Okay. Good thing we Hey. Ate those nukes for breakfast. Our energy is so bad. Terribly inconvenient timing, it would seem. You know what? We're just gonna do a out of this real quick. So otherwise... Alright, that just sounds really bad over there. Wait a minute. How are they so far forward? Oh, we never sold off that cannon above our core, did we? Which is unfortunate for us. That's a whole lot of unpleasant in one place. I just built that. I can hear Samster doing things, firing weapons, it makes me feel that. Looks like we got penned. We're vulnerable to being penned again. Let's see if we can't stop that. So we got penned twice, actually. Alright, that did less than it could have, I think. That could have been way worse, at least. Blue, orange to orange, orange to orange. Good. Alright, you've got yourself your tier 3s once again. Let's get this rolled on forward. Oof. Okay. Alright, already. Hold the line. They are getting taller. They are just getting taller. They're not upkeeping the tier 3s. Please, please keep firing the T3s. They are our only weapon. Actually. No, that's not true. They're not our only weapon. They're just most of our weapons. Where'd the portals go? They were right here. There's nothing there right now. Look away for a second, they get sniped by something. Because these things are just shy of the only thing keeping us from getting overpenned here. This man's sniping at me out here. Alright, we go here. There aren't, not anymore. I don't know who's building the portals by the smokestacks, but that's not helpful. They aren't defending anything reasonable here. This is why I had that still over here, just to protect these missile launchers. The only thing they're doing is protecting the open space upon which they are sitting. And they're using energy to do so. And that open space we require for energy production. If you wish to defend against tier 3s there so desperately, you build a energy shield, or a set of energy shields, above the smokestacks. Do not put tier 3s where the smokestacks currently are. Alright, we're having some energy trouble, so let's shut this down. I'm gonna shut down half of these as well. I do not know why these are not being used, but I shall begin using them. Going too far. The front has burned to the ground. See if we can work on this. That's bad. What happened here? That looks real bad. Oh, I guess it doesn't really matter. They're deformed to an extreme degree now, which makes them not usable with any reliability. So you notice how these are all deformed? Means that the tier 3s will now scatter fire like a shotgun, therefore never hit a target again. Check portals for a bit. Now this is no longer usable. This is no longer usable. We need to reconstruct all of these. So, yes. Unfortunately, like most RTS games, it's very difficult to communicate with your teammates via chat because the APM required to do so kind of sort of has to be used for other things. 100% of the time. So you just have to have teammates that do the right things without having to be told about it. All right. It's brutal. But we have successfully stopped those things, those terrible, terrible things. Slam it into us this time. Looks like they're retasking to deal with this. Just get out the way. We're getting rid of this before that becomes a problem. This is why I'm currently reconstructing this element to prevent such a fiasco. It's another one down. Let's just fix that while I have the opportunity. Okay. Pair this. Building these in front. Is it that desperate in the rear that we're building eco in the front line? Oh boy. What's the comeback strategy? The comeback strategy is fire the tier 3s and hope to get a crit. We do have weapons. One of the resounding issues we've had in the past couple of lobbies is not that we've been it's not that we've been destroyed, it's that we aren't using the tools available to us. It's not like we don't have weapons, it's not like we can't fire back, we're just, again, not doing it. Which is a problem in itself. Although at this point, we are actually firing back. We just don't have much to fire at, or don't have much to fire with. That's a good heavy hit. Yeah, we had chronic refusing to use weapons syndrome earlier on, and that changed at some point, but by that point it was kind of sort of too late. like, we had one player on the team who abjectly refused to use any weapons whatsoever. I wasn't doing much in the way of weapon use, and that's probably a mistake on my part. Because, well, yes, I was building, and I was one of, like, 2-ish people that were building. It's... oof. Like, I needed to clutch up and just play for 2 or 3 players worth of APM in order to have a chance there. But, well done, well done. Alright, if you guys want to come and join, now is your opportunity, as we'll be starting up a new lobby here in a moment. Air to ground once again, air to ground always wins. Yes. If you guys like this kind of content, make sure to hit that subscribe button. How am I doing? I'm doing very well. Had leg day today, which is exciting. I'm just need a sole player to weapons. I mean, no. We learned a long time ago that that doesn't work very well. You just have to know when to fire weapons and when not to fire, and when to focus on other things. Dude, I literally zeroed it. I mean, yeah, it is what it is. Not much you can do about it. In practice, you end up having someone who does nothing but constantly rebuild things, and you generally have someone who focuses heavily on weapons. Because you really don't want to be sharing weapons. Because what ends up happening is you get... you don't zero in as well. So you don't really want to be... Oh my god! These teams! Jesus Christ. I cannot, in good faith, click this play button, but also, I don't particularly want to deal with balancing the teams. Because both of these are imbalanceable. I don't... I don't know how to fix this. Alright, I'm just gonna... God, alright. Yeah, probably would be a good call. That's probably the best you're gonna get. Give them Eaton. Yeah, that's what I'm figuring, because I'm like, there's no way that if Eaton is on my team, that Team 1 doesn't win. So maybe we put Eaton on Team 2, swap him for someone less accomplished, like Grudon, and we jump in. Armoured explosions. As the dice send it. Yeah. That's the idea. It's... tempting as explosions are. Yeah. This is probably going to end terribly for us, but quickest new lobby ever. There's no world. I definitely favor Team 2 here because they have several strong players. But it is at least a more balanced than the team that the godsend of Team 1 before. Holy team balance. There's no world in which we manage to balance that. Like, that's just not how that works. The reason why I don't focus much on balance as is because it's just not, it's an exercise in futility. But when you get that caliber of players, so many of them, so many regulars in the lobby all at once, it's not a thing you can do. No Yamato 3v3s. Subjective. I'm not going to attempt to balance the teams to some reasonable degree when we're doing this casual of matches. It's just not gonna happen. Like, as much as I would like to have balanced teams, it's just, we've tried to do that. It does not work very well. Does not end well for anyone. Let's see, I could do... Let's keep getting the monies. Do the mass accelerator? Oh no. That is good form to not peek. I mean, yeah, but that's never stopped anyone before. You know how that goes. Can I not fit this in here? Oh, I can, but it is wobbly. Alright, so I need this. And another one of these. And now we rates. You need to rewrite an entire AI state machine for a project. Ugh. State machines are obnoxious. Good luck. One thing you always think is lacking forts is AoE style quick phrases. Yeah, those are nice. Those would be very nice. It's your fault because you did the first one badly. I mean, that's usually the reason why you'd need to redo them. Although I assume it's something related to a school project because no one's using that stuff out in the real world. Like, that's strictly a scholastic thing. I gotta get punished for this. Maybe? It's gonna stop me from doing it? No? Is that... What's he saying? I didn't see anything indicating that on the other team. With the music, you can see the music in the bottom right corner at all points in time. I think the only thing you would see state machines on an enterprise level these days is in game dev studios. I don't even know about that. I mean, like, maybe if you're talking like today we're talking about quest progression or something like that, but that's a pretty big oof. It's more a flow chart than state machine, at least proper state machine. Let's just saying is everyone gets a flak. Keep it going. I'm not sure I can fit another one in here. It's not gonna stop me from trying. Ooh. Yeah, no, okay. It's immediately punished. Let's do this, and then carry this on. What's going on here? This guy updated, opens. That's the word I'm going with. Oh, almost got him, but not quite. Something's going on over here, and it's a double cannon. And I would like to deal with it when it fires. Can I nail this? No. Not quite. I didn't have the energy, but I pressed the fire button anyways. That's a mistake. This up. Battery, which I can place, I guess, right here. This battery next to the core is the only appropriate place for a battery. Can I... tried to save. We did actually protect pretty well. Like, we kept him alive. There's your anti-air for you. Okay, now I just need a little bit more energy production to upkeep this massive energy use. That felt purposeful. It's definitely purposeful. This needs to be flat. Okay. Hey, rude. See if I can't punish. There's one. Nice. Alright, I wish I could get this in here. Oh, I missed, but only by nothing. I'm so mad. Alright, so this needs to be slightly lower. Not that low. This needs to be like pixels higher. Come on. Alright, they have energy shields all over the place, which I don't blame them for. I just don't like it. Alright, then in that case, let's start getting this guy going. They keep launching planes and I don't like it. Please tell me there's a nuke in there. Oh, ho, ho, I almost got in. Okay. Alright, it's active, and he's rebuilt, so I can't pen all the way, but that'll be a start to something. Let's see. You know what? This can fit here. So we'll put that here. Upgrade all 3 of these. Cannon guys hitting me. He's getting mortars now, too. Whew, that was close. Wow, that actually hit my laser directly. Nice. Cutting deep once again. So much. Alright, so armor you up. Place you. We're taking hits. A lot of them. Okay. There's no real reason we need to be taking those hits there. Just let it pass through. see. The cannons are becoming a problem. Like a big problem. I'm out of money, like, entirely. Alright. Let's do this. Let's do this. And, I can't even fire back at the cannon player, owing to the, defensive position of his team. Let's do this. Do this. This is going to hurt my economy greatly, but this will prompt a risk for him. A fairly substantial risk for him. Well, that's bad. Let's see. Alright, how do I handle this then? Yes, I believe they are indeed architect. Alright, got a door snipe. I don't have the lasers active to help really defend against this. Didn't quite get it. Alright. What else can I do here? I can start working on another one of these guys. Get you back up and running. Didn't quite get the door snipe on the cannon, which is I would have loved to. Hello. Looks like we've broken in the front door. It gets shut down. The timing. Oh no. That was on me. Wow, that was a fully empowered laser beam. It only took out 2. Yeah. Those things are chunky. I needed that. Alright. I have to for those missiles to go by. I'll deny this. Ooh, nice nuke. Great deck gun hit. So it looks like those mines haven't been replaced. Oh no, they have been replaced. That's unfortunate, or at least that one exists. With any luck, should be getting more eco back again. Alright. Okay, so let's fix this up, because this has been a problem for some time. Let's just undo this entirely. Hello? 3 cannons in the same... They just keep building up, and I've yet to be able to... Oh, it's so much. Alright, so we'll start with this. And go out to here. Come on, let me... Okay. I just built that. Okay. How's teammates? That sounds really bad up there. It's not so bad. I lost my technology at some point along the way. So we're gonna have to hang out here for a moment. Just wait. That's what we're doing now. Why are you getting hit? Oh, okay. You got cannoned. Do I have the technology for... I don't. They have deep-seated inset anti-air. It's definitely a door. I don't have the technology to build things right now, so that's unfortunate. I tested our anti-air, found it gone, decided now is the time to strike, which they are correct. Now is a great time to strike. Other news, I can construct this now. Rip King Benjai. Alright, can I build this somewhere, please? Thank you. Right here, please. Thank you. Oh, wow. I didn't realize that happened. Okay. Nice shooting. Very well done. I'm gonna say, like, that was literally about to do the same thing, because I noticed he was vulnerable to such things. And said, hey, you know, it'd be great if I hit him with a buzzsaw. And then, someone else did. I got to it first, because I had to build the entire technology. The entire tech tree to get to it again. Which is unpleasant, to say the least. Now you have time for burrito? Yes. Food. Okay, well, that's bad. You biked 48 miles today. Oh my. That's a lot of miles. Good job. Okay, do I have weapons yet? Kinda, sorta, not really. I would have had weapons if I had that opened up any amount of time earlier and was able to defend myself. That's actually on me. The laser finished a few seconds before. If I had opened the door beforehand, didn't wait for the laser to finish, we would have been in an okay spot. As I would have been able to just fire right down the gullet of that launcher and shut down pretty much all of those aircraft. I'm sure he's got more aircraft, so it wouldn't have necessarily saved the game, but I would have certainly survived that volley. Because this is... Yeah. Okay. This is what death looks like. From the rear. A beautiful shot. Those are much more balanced teams. I suffered a somewhat lack of damage output, especially against Architect. You were at 0% core. Good God. That was surprisingly even team for what it was, yes. Alright. Didn't always delivers. He's got one nasty payload for us, that's for sure. And it's made out of mortars. Yeah, I'll do this one. Let's go. Yay, good mod. Yeah. Yeah. Front is always focused on first. Very often, yes. With good reason, because front is a problem. I have the urge to stand up, but I don't want to use legs. I don't want to do it. Oh no. It's probable that, or at least there's a solid chance that, the one I've picked is not the right version. 'Cause I don't remember which ones that are for some special event or something of the sort. Vos estás. Yeah, I've been, I've got a new personal trainer, so going through a whole lot of stuff for workout things. And it is a, you know, it's worth it. It's just, you know, no pain, no gain. Nothing you've yet to hear anything about when you might start the software deposition you got. Occupational vetting takes way too long. It can, although it is concerning. And if you haven't heard anything yet. Because, let's go. Gotta remember not to do that first. You've done interviews, just yet to hear anything about next steps. Yep, that is a complaint across the board right now, where people are just ghosting. Companies are just ghosting. Mind you, it becomes a little bit difficult because the interview process taking a long time naturally is normal. So you don't really know if you're being ghosted until like 3 months go by. It's impossible to get software jobs this year. Is it? I literally got a job offer 2 days ago on Was it 2 days ago? It was Friday night, so not 2 days ago. I'm sorry, Thursday night, so it was 2 days ago. I wasn't even looking for it. They were just trying to poach me. Some guys from Sirius XM. Like last I checked, the software engineering positions are still highly desired. Like an egg? Poached like an egg. Something like that, yeah. Your company can't find anyone. Individually, you're swamped because of it. Yeah, that's fairly common experience. It's not a... It's hard to find good developers. And as much as there are a lot of developers out there, they keep getting taken by everyone else. Gotta love English. Hey, but did they have a serious offer? Hey, I didn't look into it seriously because I wasn't keen to go searching right now. But they were very, very interested in poaching me, to put it lightly. I imagine they're in a similar situation where they're struggling to find engineers. So, spent like a good hour talking to them. Speaking of talking to people, I was out at I went grocery shopping earlier. Encountered a rather flamboyant young gentleman who was very interested in hearing about my life. Makes me wonder if there's some new trend going on TikTok or something like that. Because he was at the grocery store for as long as I was at the grocery store, but I was shopping for the entire week's groceries, and this strapping young man had was carrying a gallon of water. He entered the store approximately the same time I did. And was in the store for most of the time. Was in the store for longer than I was in the store. And approached me while I was shopping for fruits and nuts, because I do that a lot. And I spend substantial time in the fruit and nut aisle. Just wanted to have a nice chat, you know, about hobbies and workout schedules and such. It's actually quite an enjoyable conversation. I liked it. Just a little unusual. Very interested in tennis and pickleball, which are two things that I enjoy. Though, to be fair, I haven't really played pickleball recently. Or tennis. Ever since a tennis partner went away. It's like... I see the graphics update, and I'm okay with this. Great fire beam, plasma beam timing, by the way. He was so smitten that he forgot his shopping list. Oh no. I'm guessing it's a variant of the, if you're looking for someone, go to Home Depot kind of deal. But instead of Home Depot, it's literally just the grocery store. Which is, it seems reasonable to me, to be honest. It's just, I wasn't expecting it. Definitely caught me off guard. But you know what? Who am I going to say no to a little casual conversation? Let's see. Let's chuck one of these here. Didn't get it. This could have defended against that. It did not. Let's do this then. Alright, so where did this come from? I think that just came from up and over. So I want to do... Oh yeah, he's got the big door. That sounds bad. Teammates having a real bad time, and it's to cannons, so there's really not much I can do about it. Shields up. Unless I have a fire beam, I cannot intervene with the whole cannon thing, so... yeah, he's in a similar position that I was last time. Oh boy. And the glowy shield. Yeah, I like the glowy shield. So very close. Honestly, I think I'm gonna keep this mod on. It's got great satisfying sound effects. Ooh. Let's get risky here, because I need to... Oh, so very close. I can now keep this open. Alright. Let's do this. I can't do what I'm going to describe as a proper howitzer defense. Okay. That's... I was really, really hoping that the shield would prevent that from happening. But it would seem no. This is also quite literally why I was getting set up with the what's it called? With the metal there to prevent that. Because the howitzer doesn't snap the metal, it just deforms it greatly. Ah well. Alright, so let's get this guy here. Now we wait. It burns. Best defense to howitzers to blow it up so you don't get hit again. I mean, I was working on it. Definitely a work in progress, you know? Alright. Alright. Huh. Well, I saw that coming. I literally just blind fired that way because I knew there was a sniper generally that direction. And nailed it. Missed. Alright, what else can I do here? Whew. Took a heavy walloping over here. I don't have the money for things is a problem. It's not a great problem to have, you know. Let me see if I could do. Stop this. Aww. I didn't expect the laser beam. That's for sure. Dude's gone up to 3 howitzers. I am unprepared. Did I not leave this open purposefully so that they could... This is what I remember about the shield devices. They just don't work. Which is really rather unfortunate. Because I need something like this here, so I guess I'm gonna have to go with another technology. Let's do this. Give me a firing solution, please. Alright, fine. That's bad. That's really bad. This is the life we live. No. Fire plasma beam follow-up. There it is. And it got the perfect angle to bypass my things. Oh no. Okay. There is an incredible amount of deformation here to which I do not have a solution. That is one way to solve the problem. Just break everything and restart anew. in a rough spot here, boys. Ha! I spite at thee. Alright, please go away so that I may reconstruct. Oh boy, it's bad. It's real bad. Any tips at this point? Yeah, get a weapon and shoot them back. Prayer, got it. Oh boy. Let's do this. This. Oh boy. Let's see. What else can I do here? Oof. Touch the core. I spite at thee. This is not going well. Was that a tier 3? I don't know if that was a tier 3 or not. No, we're not getting any better here. Alright. Okay. Oh boy. That's the end of that, isn't it? Give me monies. Oh, he's got direct hit on the core. That's going to burn down, and I cannot stop it. Bye, cruel worlds. Explosion mod is pretty. It is pretty. I like it. I like it a lot. It's very glowy, which is cool. I was doing so well at the beginning, right up until the right up until that one howitzer hit just cracked me in two. Was it the shaders? They look cool. They look very cool. So the opponents do not have anti-shield weaponry, but that's probably gonna last all of like 30 seconds, if that. And our lone survivor back here certainly doesn't have the energy to upkeep this. They have a tier 3? I mean, yeah, but it's not really a counter. That, however, is. And now that it's hit, direct shots to the core. Just like so. Beautiful. Alright. Let's do it. If you guys like this kind of content, make sure to hit that subscribe button. Make sure to hit that like button. And make sure to check back. Oh, I do recommend joining the Discord, because that's where all the notifications go out, as well as game time off stream. The best places to be. It's been a lot of Minecraft chat recently, which is cool. Big fan of Minecraft. Makes me happy in all the right ways. It's gotten me tempted to go right back to doing the non-Euclidean maze. Get schooled in battleships. It takes a lot of practice. Most of the time, in the on the streams, a lot of the hey Teutonic, long time no see. A lot of the more experienced players will come in and join. So the skill gap is a little much for most people. So yeah, sure, while these matches are purely casual, it's casual for a lot of the players here is far and away higher than anything that the average player can hope to reach. Casual with an asterisk. Yeah. No, I mean, genuinely, it is comparing the build orders and the behavior of players in these lobbies versus something like the Forts Pro League. It is casual by every definition, and it's not close. But that doesn't also mean that players are not going to do crazy nonsense and end your fort within 2 minutes of starting the game. Does that make sense? Oh god, I am concerned about this one. I think I can do this, so I'm going to try. The skill mountain is insane? Yeah. Yeah. And the difference between rank 80 and you was 1,000 hours experience. That sounds about right, yeah. But you come up, yeah, I'm digging it so far. I really am. So set up here. Let's do this. Adjust this real quick. Okay. I appreciate the buzz signing. Makes me happy. Happy to hear. Buzz saw too strong. What is the clock? It's about time I start getting concerned about things. Sell off? What? I should certainly hope not. That would be incredibly disappointing. Alright, I hate doing this, but I think I gotta do this. top of his core was exposed. Alright, so I'ma just casually break air-cooled core meta. Yeah. That's, we've seen that happen a fair few times, yeah? It's still intact. I want this shred of wood gone, because once it's gone, so too does... Oh, this is a player. Go quickly. I'm pretty certain that was friendly fire, which took out my turbines, which is really unfortunate, because that's going to, yeah, Fort's missiles, I know. I can technically get there, but not in any notable amount of time, because, I don't have energy production right now. They changed the graphics? No, we have a shader mod installed. Oh boy. About to get hit by another howitzer. I tried to intercept it. Did not work out. Thank you for the AA. It meant a lot. What happened? Good. And he's got a standard cannon. That displeases me greatly. Come on. Alright, what happened here? Why is this looking like this? Do it, he is. Alright, I'm almost getting enough eco to fire this at a more reasonable pace. This is how. Alright. Live with this. Now, get this going, please. Thank you. because he's only got those two in there, I'm realizing that this player is now controlling everything, which explains why he's able to so consistently simply rebuild. I'm prepared for that outcome specifically. Alright, these missiles are a mistake. I'm not going to be using them. Let's get... These missiles are now an option, although risky. The problem is this player's got way more eco than I could ever hope to deal with, and he's got incredible amounts of weaponry. Yeah. Alright, so I did an early gameplay that was meant to break someone early on, and the loss of all of my turbines right at the start prevented me from actually doing it. Because I lost, what's it, 3 turbines to that? 3 or 4 turbines? Like, I can't do that. My response was to basically double down and keep trying, but by then, like, 8 minutes had passed before I was able to fire again. And my opponent had plenty of time to do whatever they wanted. Got destroyed by that Howie? Yeah. Howie's just strong. I never recovered from those Memory Phrase. I never got momentum again. Top was left alone for too long, that too. But the bottom player, like my direct opponent, their bottom front, now controls 3 different bases. Which is... which is a mistake, to say the least. Like, I was able to keep him distracted that whole time, but... that didn't... That's a problem. That's a problem. I like this map, though, and I want to do it again. Because good map is good. Good map is quite good. Let's see. So I'm pretty certain that's Eaton directly in front of us. Because he's immediately taken over this base. It also hurt me not being able to... I didn't notice when this happened. So this means somebody heard me mention that I had no way of getting over there. Decided to, instead of participating in the game, build all the way over here and connect to this so that I could connect up to here and then give it to me instead of using it themselves. Which is one of the quicker ways to lose the game. So that's also unfortunate. God, there's so much firepower coming out of this base here. It's uncontested. Like, I was contesting it with the snipers so we couldn't have things, but you couldn't use those missiles. That's true. I would be the only one here able to use them because the way missiles work. But still, spending the money on this instead of another weapon that you could use. Oof. The return descenders. Oh no. Yeah, that's right. None of the players here actually have a anti-portal, anti-return descender. This would be a cool AI only map. It's a bit much. Like, it's a 4v4, so like, yes, but also, eh. Alrighty, have a good night there, Benny. Good luck up there. Oh, Buzzsaw's so strong. Surprised the return descenders haven't done more damage to the opponents. Because, there's a lot of firepower bouncing back and forth. Hey, that's a good laser beam. It's very gone laser beam now. You guys can do it. I got these here. Wow, that didn't take down the return descenders, but it damaged them and he activated the repair. So there's hope here because these are both upgraded fully. And that means he's got just a little bit more firepower if he could. Certainly has the energy. Don't know if he's got the... he probably could if he wanted to. Well, that's a very interesting decision. Oh, there go the portals, which means here come the cannons. There it is. That's a lot of damage. Wow, hanging on by not much. Alright, so he's gonna get one shot, one opportunity. And if they have AA, which they had, then, oh. Well, that was a lot of damage. So that's 3 cannons down. That's not going to defeat the player outright, which means there's still an incredible amount of firepower approaching from the bottom right corner. But that did a lot of work. He's going to need to fire that immediately, like as soon as possible, if he wants to have any hope of ever landing them, because the enemy is going to get anti-air and a lot of it. Let's see if it's enough. Oh, they don't have anti-air yet. Oh ho ho! I'm so glad I hit the upgrade button on those. But holy smokes. Alright, so Eaton officially has control over the entire map, which I'm pretty certain means that that eliminating top just made Team 2 more threatening than it was moments before. You can tell because immediately our last player has been turned to Swiss cheese. Top was ready to do some damage and just wasn't. Now he is, because he's being controlled by Eaton. Yeah, okay, that was fast. Well played, well played. Wow, I did the most damage on the team? Oh my god. Good lord, that was intense. Okay. Well, that was good. All right. ladies and gentlemen, if you like this kind of content, make sure to hit that subscribe button. Make sure to hit that like button because we got more content like this coming out every single week. And I'm looking forward to getting you guys some more. But right now, what we're going to do is we're going to wind it down for the night. It has been a great stream, a great time all around, but I've got more things to take care of, so I'm going to be signing off here. We'll send you guys over to Winter Gaming, who's currently doing some good old-fashioned StarCraft on the ladder, it looks like. New StarCraft patch stuff. So we're going to sign off for now. So for now, have a good night, everyone. I'll see you guys later. Oh, I'll probably be doing a little bit of offline gaming, maybe some Dirk and Durker a little bit later after getting some food. But that's some Discord things if you guys want to hop on. But have a good night, everyone.